You should be back. That's annoying. Hello. And back. That's annoying. Twice in 2 days. Weirdly, also, both times I was doing a scav run, not a PMC run. Yeah. I do. But this modem has been playing up in other ways, and I've been meaning to factory reset it, which I'm hoping will fix all these issues, so... Let's see if we can reconnect. Here's a question. Not who's a question. Here's a question. Do the stream captions still work through a restart? I'm guessing that the server is... Yeah, we died. Or the server ended and we didn't extract. We did get the rep though. Oh yeah, and it did this sound alerts thing as well. Hang on. Just refresh the scene just in case. They do come back? Okay, good. All right, well. Yesterday it was only the once, so hopefully it's just the once today. And then tonight I'll copy down my settings and then go through the effort of resetting it. Can you make a 100,000 bean channel points? For what? You must have more than 100k. Or like 250,000? I could. I don't know what I would make it as. Okay, here you go. Oh, for a bean spin? It'd have to be like 500,000 because some of you motherfuckers would have like 30 beans worth. You just want a gross bean before bed.
Bean.
Thank you, Manfred. Watch this be a spicy bean.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Told ya. I have no control over that. It's entirely random.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Come on, the three-peat. Damn it. All right. We'll do...
someone say beans.
Annex and Manfred, thank you for the very generous bean. I will do 2 spicy, 1 gross bean. Here we go. I'll do them in order. All right, 2 spicy. Here we go. No, we're gonna... That is a cayenne. And a jalapeno. That's not too bad. All right, cayenne and jalapeno. And drum roll, please. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. That's a dead fish. Oh, man. Have I ever had a spicy dead fish? I don't know if I have. Can anyone remember? I must have at this point. You have and it was awful? Fuck me. All right, I got my Tic Tacs ready for the cleansing. I got some amount of water. All right, here we go. Thank you, TQ, and Annex, and Manfred. Thank you legitimately to Annex and Manfred. TQ is like 50% thank. Banana smoothie! Banana smoothie! Spicy smoothie! Oh, God. Oh, there's some spice sitting on my throat. Mmm. Mmm. This isn't bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But it's not as bad as it could be. Mmm. Wow, this is weird. It doesn't really taste like, I guess it kind of tastes like banana. But like the smokiness and the pickled from the jalapeno is in there as well. So it's like creamy, but also, I basically just chewed the whole thing. This is not terrible at all. No, it's hot. Man, that could have been so much worse. Oh man, I don't even need the Tic Tacs. All right. Yeah, that was cayenne, jalapeno, and then it was potentially dead fish, but it turned out to be strawberry banana smoothie, which is actually probably my favorite bean out of all of them. It's also paired with dead fish, and dead fish is the least favorite bean. So that was a scary 10 seconds when I started eating that. That was all right. That was all right. Also, I realized the other day I still have 2 more channel point sounds. So if we can come up with something stupid, I can put in like a 250,000 channel point sound or a 500,000 point channel sound. I don't know what it would be though. But we do have 2 slots for channel sounds, so. Yeah, spicy smoothie. That wasn't half bad. And it's still spicy. And I just ate a Carolina Reaper before, so that's a lot of spice going on. Okay. Have a good sleep, TQ. Hopefully we won't see you back, because it means you're asleep. I'll do a red. I think I have too many reds, but we'll do a red. I mean, even though we disconnected and lost the 40k and the other stuff we had then, we did get the rep from killing that traitor scav, I believe, because we cracked into 5. We're now at... Oh. My bad. We're now at 5.06 for fence, which is excellent. Oh, he must have killed a lot. Because weren't we at like 4.8 something? We were. I think he had killed like 5 scavs. And we got the jackpot for killing him. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see the breakdown screen because we crashed out and then died. Or timed out or whatever. I think the raid probably would have ended. Is probably what happened. So I think he was actually worth quite a lot. Which is awesome. Yeah, let's keep it rolling. I'm now scared to play my PMC because if the modem keeps disconnecting, like we could lose a whole loadout, and that would be really shitty. I might not. We might wait and we'll do more dorms. Not tomorrow, but the next day on Sunday stream / Saturday. Hey, James, I was just looking at your tweet. I was about to reply that I loved Animal Crossing. That was going to be my tweet. Because the thumbnail is a giant raccoon. How's your night going? Scav looks like he's ready to party. No stock, which is annoying, but... Oh, episode 3 is What If the World Lost Its Mightiest Heroes? Okay. I haven't seen it yet. I forgot to watch last night. Oh, no. No. Thank you for the Watch Funko tweet. I appreciate it. No. I meant your vinyl tweet. I'll retweet James retweeting me. Does that work? Probably does. To see chat. There we go. Okay. Yeah, of course, it's T45. Oh, this probably means it's an AKM. Oh, it is an AKM. Okay. The recoil on this thing is going to be absolutely fucked, though. Is that a fucking mission?
Кому пизды выдать?
That looks like a duo together. I'm always scared of scav duos because I feel like they're way more inclined to shoot at you.
Ну что, неплохой день, да? Jack Barrigham.
Jack Barrigham. Up to ba 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 bum. It was a good album, The Reckoning. I think Eric Clapton didn't get wildly famous. Sound good. He's using a pistol, so... Is that a torch? Yep.
Ну что, нормально?
Pretty sure he's the dude that... He's just wasting ammo. I think... Well, he didn't get shot by the scab, so he must be okay. Or he just shot at nothing, I guess. Okay. This probably means the safe hasn't been checked either. Or I guess people checked it and... Oh, yeah, they just checked it and left it, probably. The tool set aren't worth nearly that much anymore, so that actually does check out. Yeah. And him dead there probably means these were searched. Does not give a shit. Alright, I think we're just in full scavenge mode at this point. 6 minutes.
Чё, шкура пчела уже неплохо, а?
Which kind of sucks, but just whip around and check the crates and various. Actually, don't even know what that round was. What's a black shotgun slug with FTX? No. All flesh, no punch. I mean, it must be terrible. Honestly, like, it sounds shitty, but generally speaking, if it's an ammo type that I don't recognize, it's probably because it's trash. The amount of Tarkov content I watch, if it was good, someone would have used it on a stream or a video I've seen. Custom light slug. Okay. So bad slug. Checks out. There's one more crate that I can check that might not have been hit. I think I looted this one, didn't I?
Ну, шкура пчела уже неплохо.
Alright, that's pretty much it. Interesting. Is that someone getting a cheeky kill in at the end?
Ха, ну чё, нормально?
Yeah, whatever. I could go and try and figure out who did that shooting, but chances are, if I did, I wouldn't have time to kill him and loot him anyway. How far do I get down this list? like that. I can craft them into fuel. All right. Just the 0.01 rep today. Still, you know, we don't need that much more to get to 6. Climbing up those ranks. Right. Alrighty. Should have been good to be cool. I don't know why, but this tracking page is...
Spectacular action!
Mac, how's it going?
1 more month to go.
1 more month to go to 12 months, that's right. Ooh, some insurance. Yay, we got our AK back from the woods run yesterday. Oh! Shit. I didn't even realize... Oh, we got two... Oh, shit, hang on. Shit, I didn't realize I had the RPK and everything sitting there. Fuck. Okay, give me a second. Keep that. We'll sell all that shit. Fuck, no, don't go to the hideout. God, we got the RPK back. That's awesome. Now we just need to make room for it. Speeding up the night. Fuck. Operation names. Responsible. I don't know why I'm keeping this. That, honestly. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? Oh, this would have been so bad if I didn't get these out. Let's see if I can get that out. I can then put that in. Grab the ship from the bottom because it's more likely to go first. Looking for America, coming through your schools. Remember. This is great. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? Okay. Okay. Right. These fucking the size of this fucking thing. Go in there. Help a little bit. It's not a foldy. Can still that. Why do I have two of them and why are they found in raid? There we go. Is that? No, RK3 is way better than that. Okay. Hey, Salty Dog, how's it going? I don't know how I missed that insurance, but I would have been real bummed if we didn't get that. There's a lot of good guns. Even this MP5 is pretty nice. All right, we've got the mags back as well. Cool. But boy, is my stash starting to get full. All right, that one actually we're gonna keep the drums. Once these armors get down to around like it's down to 35 max durability and it needs a repair. I mean, I guess it doesn't. It's actually at full at 35. But I have a lot of others. So let's get rid of it. Since we need the space. Righto. Just keep jamming those scavs. Got me getting up. Oh, ow. Do to me. You've got me burning up. Got me burning up. I guess this scav at least has tier 4 armor. No headset. Gun is not great. Bag and rig aren't great. Let's hope for a labs access card. So we can fight with it. Armor and a weapon, full auto. All right. So, oh, that sounds like some bad boys. Got a heavy bleed bandage. I like that. PS ammo, not great. Huh. Never noticed there was like a grated hole there. Okay, so neither one of them is AI. I mean, sorry, neither one of them is a player. Really want to go into the office in case the bad person's in there. That jump is a player.
Зачем, блядь, чё? Тут жмут крутит. А вот тут твой перепад точно было.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Понятно.
He's following me now. I don't know if he can follow me out here. Yeah, ding dong. Yeah, I don't think my scav could follow me. Yeah, I don't know who did all the shooting. Lord Hosk is a community member who says everything is worth 10k. That's why it's the Hosk unit of measurement. Look what happened to my bud. I guess he just wandered off. It's empty, I guess. No action. Oh. I mean, the other thing is, like, presumably whoever kills a scav and pops off leaves the raid pretty quick, lest they get shot. Fellas. This looks pretty picked clean. Yeah. Can probably check the last couple of bits and then just dip out here. Worth checking. Alright. Oh, that's my drops timer. There's something. Get out of here. Oh, but also do the 120-second ad. That's smart. I have that button. So it clears chat, sets follower only mode, turns off alerts on OBS as well. Like there's a panic button basically, but I like the play ad. I'm going to add that. That is very smart, Annex. I like that. Uh-oh. Actually, we can, yeah, we can we do this? There we go. I do, but I will very soon have another thick storage case, so just got to hold out. It's actually, it's probably still a couple of days away, at least, now that I think about it. I mean, you'd still be able to spam hearts. Wait, what? But I have unique mode too, so the same message can't get spammed. Oh. Is that a thing? Okay, I'll check that. I'll look into deploying that. Is a thing? Okay. I mean, I think they get around that because they put like prefixes on. I'm pretty sure. Like they make each message different enough while saying the same hateful shit. From what I've seen. Filled up this one already? Wow. Must be maybe used for a gunsmith thing. Girls are pretty. Yeah, yeah. I don't think these sell for much, right? A little bit. Keep that there and sell it later. Goes to Jaeger. Goes to Feds. All right. Let's do an actual PMC raid. But we won't use all this good shit just in case. Actually, just in case we disconnect. Oh, whoops. Who uses a sniper rifle? I need to build up a sniper skill. I don't know if I have another one of these. Okay, take that off. And Hammett. Need as many grenades. Yeah. Oh, what? Sorry. Let me. I left a bag, I believe. You are right, though. They're loose. Loose. Looking at the sky, girls making me high. Get the house, cause I'll never die. I got 9 lives, cat's eyes. Right a while, cause I'm back. Back. Yes, I'm back. Back. Back in the back of a Cadillac #1 with the bullet on a power pack. In the bang of the gang to catch me if they want me to hang. Yeah, we do have a lot of those bags. Later, Mac. Take it easy. Just get out of my way, cause I'm back. Oh yeah, don't wear sunglasses. They reflect light in a weird way. And almost no one throws flashbangs, so. Back in black. Oh, let's do a quick minute of ads to get rid of the pre-rolls. We'll be back in 1 sec while we load in. Boom, boom. Back in black. Five, four, three. Most people are back already. 2, 1. All right. Ad break over, and we're still loading. So that's how that works. So for those who are wondering, the ads are just so that we don't have pre-roll ads for people joining the channel. If you're not a subscriber or have Twitch Turbo or ad block, when you load up the stream, you may be offered an ad. And by running an ad break while we're matching into a level and not doing anything, we get 20 minutes of no pre-roll ads. So I'm trying to do more of that. It's not really a revenue thing, because if I go look, I'm guessing if I have more than $2 worth of ads for this period past 30 days, I will be genuinely shocked. Revenue breakdown. Wow, $10 from ads. No shit. Okay. That's not nothing. It's a whole coffee. Where is this? Is this the crate rock? Yeah, it is. Actually, that's not... That's a good pickup. Now I have a backup pistol for close range. Oh, and this. Neither are great, but in a panic, you never know. They're doing tip splits with co-streamers. What? Do you mean like squad streamers? confused about co-streamer in that context. I'm actually going to leave him up. Actually impacts the channel like how Jenny streamed that magic event the other day. Right. Get it set to give whoever is doing the stream a commenting on part of your tips. Oh. That's interesting because I mean, as I understand it, like when I set it up for myself and the mods, I had to get them to like go into Pally's system and like provide their details and like auth and stuff. Like I couldn't just do it without them being involved. So like I'm curious how that works with co-streaming, because it's not like Graham is going to go to Magic and be like, hey, can you authorize this? Like, you know what I mean? I really like
Please
Pally.
do not belittle the culture of my people.
And the service they provide, I think, is good. The idea of like being able to set it so my tips go, like a percentage of that go to mods, I think is a rad service. The co-streaming thing I'm a bit more confused about. Today's been, yeah, fine. I've been mostly doing scavs today, honestly, trying to get that rep up. Thought I just heard a crunchy footstep behind me. And now I need to work on my sniping, so I'm going to get up on Douchebag Mountain here. See if we can put some work in. How are your raids today? Were you playing, you playing Tarky? How are you doing? How's your wipe going? Because you might have caught up with me or passed me by now. Ooh, I don't know if he got because someone went up there, or if he's just tucked in behind this rock. We saw the sniper scav on the approach, but now he has disappeared. I fell off the tower a lot. Yeah, still up there. He's still there. Still need to get... I've not finished any of my shooter bonds. I've got 2 on woods and 1 on shoreline, I believe. And that's it. So I did some dorms today, trying to get my PMC kills in dorms. I got 1, otherwise uneventful. Ooh, sugar. Sugar is getting spicy. I'm getting real close to being able to afford the moonshine and vodka and whiskey trade for the thick case. I'm at like 42 moonshine, I think. I've been saving for that. I've already got my thick case from Therapist, but I want to either have 2, or I want to sell the Therapist one. Ooh, that finishes off my living high is not a crime part, whatever. I just need 1 line. But we're not going to snipe, even though I have that line now. Although the smart thing to do would just be to leave. I've needed a found in raid line for a hot minute here. I'm not going to loot him, so that if someone comes up and they see him, they think I'm not up here. It's a dead sniper scav who hasn't been looted. There we go. It's not for the channel you're on, it's for you. I have other people in your stream commenting with you. If you have other... Yeah, see, that makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, so if you're doing like a team broadcast or something, you could set it so tips for you also go to the other people. That makes sense. Alright, let's put all the stuff I'm likely to need up here. Drop the old bag. Let's see how... Fuck. I didn't realize it was this foggy. This is a bit shit. Also don't know if Sternman's... Never mind. Well, let's hope that person doesn't know how to jump up on that rock and my shit will be safe up there. Damn it. That was quick too. Did they see me? Like they had, like, how do they, like, unless they, I mean, I got shot in the thorax from that angle. So it must have been from my right. Because they wouldn't have been able to hit my thorax from the front because the rock is blocking it, I think. Unless it like went in like here. Oh, did I forget to wear armor? Oh, I think I wasn't wearing armor. Because I was wearing the Corund and I took that off and said, let's go in cheaper. I wasn't wearing armor. Well, that was silly of me. Yeah, they probably killed me with something really bad then. What? How did I die to a thorax shot and take 35 damage? How is that possible? It definitely says thorax. Like, that has to have been a headshot. And it just fucked up? It definitely says thorax. M62. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. I got hit twice. Oh, is that what I dealt? Oh, that is what I dealt. Whoops. Yep, I'm bad at video games. Okay, that makes sense because I did just shoot the sniper scav in the head. Okay, that's, yep, got there. Righto. Well, that's what I get for not bringing armor. I mean, I probably would have died from 2 M62s with armor anyway, but okay. We'll just have to hope they don't know how to jump up there. It sucks that we had the line that I needed, but that's okay. I'm not like, because Kappa is 71 now, like I'm not in any rush to really beat any one quest. I'm just kind of playing. Anyway, welcome everyone from Flux Raid. For folks hanging out in my chat, if you don't know who Fluck is, and you enjoy the Tarkov, Fluck enjoys some Tarkov himself. Go give him a follow. I watch him play Tarkov on occasion because he does stream at odd hours sometimes, being someone with a young kid who's up at wee hours. But you know how Flux streaming? You follow him and you get that email notification. You get that to pop up. So head on over, twitch.tv/Flux. For those coming over from Flux channel, if you would like to be in a giveaway, this is the final week of a giveaway I've been running all month to give away 4 codes for Escape from Tarkov, 4 standard edition codes. If you already own the game, you can use the code, you can give it to a friend, you can sell it, do whatever you want. Make sure you hit that link, the Gleam contest link. It's free to enter. You just need to follow me on Twitch and Twitter and YouTube, and you get entries for each one. And there's a bonus code that I'll show a bit later in the stream where you can get 50 bonus entries if you hang out and then enter the code. And then we'll be doing that giveaway. I am still wearing the scav, that's true. But we'll do a scav run now, so that will be accurate. Let's put armor on so I don't forget next time, huh? Oh yeah, so I have this from the scav run we did. Let's get all that out and sell it. Could go there. I guess we did get sugar, so we didn't. It's not a total loss. But yeah, this time next week on the 1st of September, we'll be doing the giveaway, and 4 people will win a code for Escape from Tarkov. So if you want to be in it, make sure you hit that contest link. All right, let's work on some more of that scav rep. Yeah, sound guy got the graphics card up and running. It's awesome. It was thankfully just a busted cable. If it was a faulty graphics card, that would have been way, way worse. And way harder to deal with. Alright, we've got a headset and a decent bag, but no armor. Kind of a poopy shotgun. We'll see how this goes. I've been running my 2070 Super for a while and I'm doing just fine. So I don't think I need to upgrade imminently. Fair. I mean, that's the right way to do it. You know, you want to get that value out of the card. Yeah. Especially if you're running the game at like reasonable resolution and you're not streaming and running the game at the same time and all that. Oh, it's good to hear, Snow Monkey. It sucks that you're still locked down, but that is positive. Well, it's negative, but it's good news. You know what I mean? All right, what do we got here? Oops. The old labs card. We don't really want to just piss this life away if we can avoid doing that. Oh, big to gills. What's up, buddy? Let's follow him around and see if someone tries to ice him. That's whatever you're talking about for you. I have shitty buckshot. Interesting. Fake fight or real one? Sure sounds like a real one. Underneath? Yep. Well, I jumped, so now they know. He's looting someone. No, none of the scavs were like shooting anyone though, so maybe he killed a traitor. My favorite thing is to like follow Tagilla around and wait for someone to kill him and then just blow their head off because they're usually weak as shit. Doesn't look like anyone's here to party. Fuck. I think it's like, those are like bait shots. Like, I don't think they're actually shooting anyone. Oh, he definitely shot at him and he's definitely AI. Yeah, if he's not dead yet. It's not creepy at all, bud. Oh, we just dropped that, didn't we?
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
Okay. Well, didn't get the rep, unfortunately. There's Big Tagilla. I will lose a shitload of scab rep if I try and kill him, so I'm not doing that. How long we got? 5 minutes? Alright, let's go into loot mode. Doesn't sound like anyone else is here being naughty. See if we can scoop up some extra value. That armor's hosed. 20 max durability. So which fucking body am I searching here? More minutes. Jack Barrigan. Yep. Okay, could you fucking, yeah, get out the doorway. It's all great. Love a good wiggle. But also wiggle without blocking the door. My dude. Weirdly, no one seems to have hit the weapon crates in this raid. Most of the, like all the stuff I'm getting is like trash, but you can get pretty decent shit from the old weapon crates. Sure, I loaded these ones, but
Ну и чё тут?
Ooh. Oh, don't shoot me. Every now and again, Tagilla will just light you up because you look at him funny. I think if you ADS at him, he freaks out. Just take loot. I mean, you know, the biggest piece we got there was the access card we spawned with, but you know, that's okay. I have to say, Rosanna, yeah. Right, let's see what we can just flip straight to mechanic. About the same. Oh, that fucking armor. Who wears a tier 4 armor with 20 durability? That's going to eat like one bullet. Don't do that. That is my intermediate Tarkov player opinion. Once your armor gets below 30 durability, toss that shit. Oh, right. There's more in here, isn't there? Keep them. Keep the food and drink. The wires and the aramid. Vendor. Might sell okay. I doubt it though. Bam. I don't know. We should do some hideout check-ins. See what's up in Hideout Town. Expensive these are. Oof, they are a little expensive. All right, we'll just keep saving. I think if I do that, yeah, it'll be enough to craft a magazine box. There we go. That'll be done this afternoon. Gonna need to put eye drops in. Excuse me 1 second. I don't know what we should do next. I don't just want to keep doing scav runs. Even though they are fun and the rep is good. Actually, you know what? Let's run. No, we'll do an ad break when I'm loading in. Because you're going to get those pre-roll ads out of there. What do I want to craft in here? Rings probably. Okay. The gallows and I don't have very long. Yeah, that'll do. Let's do a PMC raid. I don't know what I really want to accomplish though. Could do changes. I really fucking hate interchange. PMCs and dorms. We do PMCs and dorms. Down from the gallows and I don't have very long. Fine. It's not where them. Inside dorms is probably fine. Righty. Yeah. Over you, electric blue. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, right, ads. I forgot. Got to run ads to stop pre-rolls. We'll be back in 1 minute while we load in. I should just make a command for ads at this point. Would make it easier. Buy select GeForce RTX desktop and laptops and get Battlefield 2042. I feel like if I'm going to buy a whole ass PC or a laptop, getting Battlefield for free is my least of my concerns. I found this one in a I find it? Yeah, I found it in a stash, I'm pretty sure. And then just bought the visor and the earphones. I think the samples quest is what unlocks it. I believe. Can't remember. Welcome back. If you got an ad, I apologize. It's just so we don't get pre-roll ads for new viewers on the channel for 20 minutes. And you can avoid ads by subscribing to the channel, by running ad block, by purchasing Twitch Turbo, and then you'll see no ads on Twitch. So if you watch a lot of different streamers, Twitch Turbo is a good deal because then you just don't get ads and you don't have to sub necessarily. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And we're just loading, so nothing really happened anyway. So I appreciate it if you saw an ad. It also generates like a small amount of cents for me to support me streaming full time. So there's that too. But honestly, the real reason is just so that when new viewers come in, they don't see an ad, because that is the worst. So if by running an ad for a minute during a loading screen when we're not doing anything anyway means that won't happen, then I think it's worth it. Mostly running ZSH, whatever they call with the face shields. Yeah. I like that helmet. The only problem is you can't wear headphones at the same time, which I'm not as big of a fan of. All right, dorms. Rashala's guards would be good. We have a quest for that, but players in dorms would also be good. Oh, this is where I spawned last time, isn't it? Yeah. If I spawn here, I think a player can spawn down the back. I might get shot in the ass. Other than that, I think it's a pretty close spot to just run straight to dorms. There's a key that can spawn in there, so I thought I'd check that. Wow, that was quick. Fighting Rashala's guards? Or another PMC, maybe? That'll be two PMCs fighting each other. Alright, let's pre-med here. We're probably going to lose this fight because this is not the strongest weapon. And there was someone waiting outside. I don't know what my plan was there once I got shot in the back. Running up the stairs wasn't going to do it. Yeah, I think I got dropped by BP ammo. Yep. Yeah. AK with BP. Fair enough. I'm going to stop healing on that screen because I think it's too expensive. Well, we died in a spot where we're definitely getting looted. So unless that person takes my gear and dies elsewhere, I don't think we're getting that back. Also, the gun I picked is like tiny. It's 3 slots, so they just have to unload it and then that'll fit in anything. So I don't think any of that is coming back. But that's okay. It was fun if I haven't seen the enemy when I get shot. I mean, I guess I was hoping they were a bad shot and I could dash up and open the door. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, it's not a great plan, but then turning around, like you said, like, if they've already got the drop on you, you've got to turn around, acquire the target, fire at them. Doesn't seem likely that that's going to come out in our favor, but maybe that would have been more likely than just running up and trying to get in the door, since we knew someone was already in there. I don't know. Oh, well, just not my day. Just not my day. Yeah, put that on for now. Let's have a relaxing scav run where if I die, no one cares because the gear sucks. Oh, man. Rough stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it depends. I mean, it's also a time of day thing. I think there are more people now going to dorms because we did like dorms runs earlier today at the start of the stream and ran into like one person and then one person we heard but didn't see. The first run was completely empty. No one bothered to come. And then there we had one player inside because of all the shooting, potentially two if they were shooting a player, me and the one outside. Guess I probably should have gone in the front from the angle that I was approaching instead of the metal stairs, because the metal stairs would have made sound, because that's the thing, is it would have, even if we hadn't died to someone on the push like that, we've already handed over Meldonans, so we don't need to bother with that. Yeah, like even if we had made it in, clomping up the metal stairs would have alerted the person inside. So maybe going in the front door would have been smarter, because at least that's a little quieter. Oh. So they don't have that one. No headphones, it's going to be hard for me to hear. I'm listening out to see if there's any action going on. And in the meantime, occupying myself with looting. There's a bot walking past. So there was always one person in here when I came in, because you can't join a raid with no players. Get rid of that and that. And that. Okay. It's friendly. That's a player. Looks like a new player because he's walking and exploring things that just don't have loot. That's a really nice suppressor. Okay. Get the fuck either. I don't. He's not wiggling. I think it just means he doesn't understand. Whatever the case, get away. If you're not wiggling, get the fuck away from me. This aren't really worth that much anymore. Someone shot over here, but I don't know if it was a shot at someone. Is there any loot up here? You would think they would put something up here to make coming up here. No, I guess maybe not. Like for there to be a point is what I'm getting at. Body. Really hope this guy doesn't fucking shoot me. Hey, also, like, I was looting this first, but... There's an op scope in there. Don't I care about here? Definitely came to party. Just wiggling at everyone. Alright. I'm probably not going to get any more, and I'm... Who the fuck did that? The MP8, we have an MP7 suppressor, which is worth a little bit, and the OFZ shell is not bad. Wait, is that? I don't know if that thing's worth a lot. I don't think so. Ooh. Oh yeah, you're not. Oh, and also that. Probably means this wasn't looted, but someone could have walked past this. That's what's taken. He's singing. Stuff. if I can. Maybe no space. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, right. I forgot we had the optoscope as well. Yep. It's whatever you're talking about for you. No Camperinos. Sick. The other big one with fence rep that I saw people talking about, like, access to the uninsured items isn't a big deal. Cool, lowering scav cooldowns is definitely good. Lowering scav case timers is good. Better loadouts on your scav is good, but also having access to all the extracts. On most maps, it doesn't matter. You know, interchange or factory, you don't have that many extracts anyway. But something like reserve, it's really good to have access to all of the scav extracts, because sometimes you start on one side of the server and if you, or the map, and if you find something really cool and you just want to piece out, you might have to run over the entire map, and that's really risky. It's nice when you can just dip out. I wonder what we haven't really killed anything, I don't think. We've just been doing extracts at the moment. So I think I'm probably still in low 5s. 5.0 something, maybe 5.1 at the most. Monster Road. Yeah, the Acer relays or whatever they're called. Do actually need to use this at some point for the interchange quest. Morphine will keep. Meldonin I'll sell. Clearly, yeah, something I'm selling isn't selling. Location gets missed a lot, yeah. There, we've got to check how much that sells for. Keep that for now. These are both used for a quest, so these, so much. Yeah, cool down. What even is this? AR-10, AR-15, gas block. Hard to imagine they'd sell too often, though. Looks like I broke the game, so I got to restart the client. That's annoying. When they eventually get the international servers up and running, do you think that hackers will migrate over there or stay on the local ones? I don't know. Actually, that's an interesting question. I would think they would play local. Like the international server is basically going to be the streamer server. I mean, I'm sure they. Yeah, that's interesting. I hadn't thought about that. I feel like no, because a lot of the time they kind of want to stay under the radar. I'd probably go where people aren't if they're loot farming. I don't know. Good morning, Catullus. Hello. I'm not sure. I would say no, because if there are more streamers there, it's more obvious, you know? I don't know. That would be interesting. I hadn't considered that. I think RMTs will probably try and use it because, yeah, RMTs would probably try and use it because it will let them sell to people in other regions by joining a server. But then you think BSG would keep a closer eye on that server because it's, you know, prone for that, you know? I don't know. We'll see. That is the reason why the ping block exists. It's just it's twofold. It's to stop RMTers selling items to people and making that easy for people in, like, you know, businesses in Asia where a lot of that stuff happens or a lot of that stuff is run, being able to join North America and Europe and other places and transfer the items. As well as it being a netcode thing, because if you have people on lower pings, the desync is lessened and it's a better playing experience. So it goes a little... it goes both ways. Oh, that's just what event is for. Wow, those rounds got real cheap. Just be wondering, guess I was planning to try and avoid the one solo. Oh, still on booth. My bad. Sorry, I was selling a bunch of stuff. Well, yeah, we don't also know what the experience is like, you know, of the ping and that. It might be a situation where people don't like playing on them. Depends where they're located and who they're close to and all that. Yeah, I noticed that the sound alert didn't play. I've refreshed the source. I don't know if that'll fix it. It's probably related to me disconnecting earlier. Yep. Don't know if I can try and get it working. By authenticating with it. It's not even showing. It's not even showing the bits, so I can't even replay. Like, I can replay Hawkmatter's grenade from 4 days ago. That's working. But it's the feed for them isn't showing any of the recent ones that were just done. Well, at least that one was working. Wow, that was pretty good. 7,000 for, it wasn't the moonshine. 7,000 for an LCD, which is worth 20. And a Vepper Hunter and a duffel bag. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. To impersonate sound clips. They're done using bits, not well, sorry, the UI for the sound things and stuff. Either you have to open up the sound bits menu for the bit ones, and then the channel point ones are done through the channel point menu. Oh, right, my character got wounded. Ooh. Vepper Hunter Scav. Clearly it's just broken on this scene. That's the wrong one. Yeah, not sure. That's all right. We can just do without it. It breaks every now and again, and I think this is related to me disconnecting earlier in the stream. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's the good side. Not great ammo. No armor. But we do have a bag. Oh, that's good. If you realize I was a player. That's good. Wait. It's a can of fuel. Interesting. I did not know that spawned there. Good to know. I hope so too. Definitely a dead body over here. Oh, fuck. I feel like I've done that before, too. Don't have painkillers. Alright, I guess we're limping to the exit. I'll just get some value here. Dip out. Oh, that's good. Never too lazy to loot filing cabinets. Okay, everything so far has been really good here. Alright. And the fuel is big. The fuel's like 150k. Nothing else really. Like the Vogue is fine. The phone is fine. Little bits of value here and there. If I hadn't fallen and busted my legs, I could have spent more time in there. Trying to figure that out. Right, that was the song I should be listening to. Hopefully I'll remember that next time. Like I can't just walk straight from that. I have to look down and there's clearly a gap. Probably not though. I'll probably do it again. What a feeling. Just put all the stuff we know we want to keep in there. How's my... Oh, we're up to 5.11. On our way. Mind the gap. Okay. I'm going to put up the week 4 secret code. If you are one of the people hanging out looking to win a copy of Escape from Tarkov, entering that code on the giveaway page, which is right there, will get you 50 bonus entries. So make sure you're heading over and doing that. And in a week's time, on the 1st of September, we'll be drawing the winners, and you can win one of 4 Tarkov codes. Get rid of that and sell that. Okay. You too can be WinRAR. That's on the ceiling. Yeah, another one of those bags that we're in desperate need of. All right. I think I will do my usual switch over to Hades for the last part of the stream. We'll get a run in. Seeing as it's getting on in the day. Just a little Tarkov'd out, I think. So, hang about and we'll quickly switch over. Thought I was going to bed, but instead you were taking a nap. I'm sorry to hear that, Husk. I mean, I guess I can... No, it's like... There we go. You mean you may try USEC hardcore variant as your primary bear? Yeah, I was thinking about, I've been watching Pesley play hardcore and it's like getting to the point of like, oh yeah, hardcore, having quests to do again. I'm sure at some point in the future I will decide it might be time to try another hardcore run. Last fight when I played though, it was pretty brutal. I ended up switching to medium core because yeah, it can be disheartening to lose and lose your gear and all that. So, but I think it would be.
Hey, I'm back. Any luck last time?
I think it would still be interesting. Oh, a shield build. Look at this shield build. I don't know if I want to run this aspect though.
What are the limits of your power?
After your bull rush, your shield throws multiple shields. Shield becomes a blitz disc. You have Nagling's board, but take plus 10% damage. Oh yeah, the dragon rush thing. Yeah, I'll do Aspect of Chaos. Fill heat gauge to 15. Let's take that off. The greater numbers is annoying. I don't like higher life. Oh, you have to purge a boon. I don't like that. Armored foes have perks. The bonus move speed throws my timing off, so I'm not inclined to do that. I don't mind extra traps. So we need to get 2 more. Let's go with that. Oh, wait. Let's fuck this up. I'm going to try for the shield build I like and see if it's still good.
All right, it's time to shine.
It's a combo of Athena and Ares.
What do we have here?
Make not the same mistake.
Okay, we're just going to take dash to start with.
Your wisdom guide me.
that is a must for any build. So what we're trying to do here is get a combo of Deflect and Doom from Athena and Hades, because their duo boon, the combo, will make it so that deflecting will detonate any dooms that they have on them. Doing a dash special is faster and deals 200 damage. A special does 50 damage first when you catch it. Ah, Dreadflight. Dreadflight is real good.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Just means your special hits more people. I don't have any abilities that I want to level up yet, really, so... Alright, low going to start with here.
Good, come on in.
This weapon aspect is if I do this charge up attack, afterwards I throw out multiple shields. Which is good for room clear, I'm sure. Hades. No, wait, that's not Hades. Ares, Ares. Ow. And just dodge the bomb he drops. Yay.
That's what you get.
I shall empower you to acts of greater violence than before.
So I want this. I'd prefer it to be higher quality, but I'm not going to re-roll because I might not get it on the re-roll and then I'd be really upset with myself. So now by throwing the shield around, we apply the Curse of Doom to everything. Easy peasy. Oh shit. Oh, this is actually pointless. That was full life. This is just to get heals and I'm already full life.
Now to collect.
We'll do a chaos. Raga.
I'm back here.
Just as I wondered how we might best alter one another's courses of existence here today.
Thanks, Chaos, you weirdo. This one's not bad. Should be rare or better. Also reroll. None of these are like amazing. Yeah, I'll take this. Special does plus 32. But taking this one, I believe we get a boon level. Ow.
All clear.
It's not too bad. I love the little bass interludes after a level. Ow. Ooh, yes. Double Hades and Athena. So I think
I'm going to like this.
the Athena one is it just shields things, right? So I'll do Hades. Oh, this is what I want, but I want it to be higher quality. I'm going to be really risky. Yeah, that'll do. It got me an extra 5% damage, so that wasn't really worth it, but...
Well, that's that.
Applying shields to each other.
Your father also made
Leave foes exposed. That's good. Yeah, because that's a debuff.
Goddess.
Right?
well, my little.
Yes. I think I want Crystal Beam for my cast. Wait. There it is. See if we can get perfect.
You're mine.
Yay, I did.
I caught a knucklehead.
Nice. I think it just gets me extra stuff. I hand it in. Ooh, it's Murder Girl. Haven't fought her for a bit. Easy. Easy clap.
I'm innocent. A curse of chaos has been lifted.
Oh yeah, they're not throwing bombs at me anymore. That's good.
Could try a different one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Ares because there is still more stuff we need. Don't want any of them.
That's enough Tartarus. Cheers.
We're still looking for the duo boon from the two of them, so. And then just something for my attack, which actually I guess Athena on the attack would be pretty good too. Yeah, that is actually what I'm looking for.
Who dies next?
Let's go with a key. This game is so good.
How many have I got now? Erebus,
I'm going to try this. I think I got a pretty good shot at not getting hit here because I can just apply dooms to stuff over and over again.
They won't harm a hair on my head.
Ah, god damn it. Fucking archer. First wave too. There it is. It's disappointing.
Heads up.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Take damage, you do your attack inflicts doom. No, I want do urge to kill. It just buffs everything. Nope. Keep getting the cable caught on the keyboard. I haven't had Eurydice in the last few runs I've done actually, now that I think about it.
Look what I found.
Yep. Level up Doom, thank you. No, I always check that because I'm hoping that... Oh, Quran. The money we have is probably good. That it'll have like the next boon you encounter is a better chance to be rare or whatever.
Cheers, mate. The will to fight.
180, yeah.
Charon,
Oh, oops.
I'll
Should
keep
have
it to myself for now then.
paid attention to that.
Thanks.
This run's going pretty good so far.
Why, Lerny, you are
Although I may have...
absolutely fabulous, I
Maybe
have
this
to
boss
say.
fight will go really bad now that I've said that. Oh right, I forgot I had these. Can you just punch my shit off into the corner? It wasn't great from a health perspective, but we didn't lose any death defiance. So that's the main thing.
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear.
You can always heal up. It's harder to get a death defiance charge back. All right, we're looking pretty good. I think we'll just take the palm flower now. Sure.
I'll take this one.
10% health will help a little bit.
Courtesy of the pact.
Is it always a hammer off the start here? Is. Do I want a hammer? I don't know. How do you... Oh, here we go. I don't know if I can actually see... I don't know if I can see those. The problem, I'm worried that the choices I'm going to get here, I might not want any of them, and then that's awkward. Because you can sometimes get 3 hammer options that you just actually don't want. No, this is okay. After blocking a foe, that's not going to happen. Your bull rush gains a power rush that deals 500% damage. I mean, I should be doing this more, so that actually is probably pretty good. During a dash, your specialist faster and deals plus 200% damage. I'm going to go with this. Because I should be bull rushing more to get the multi-shield power-up thing.
More fish for me.
A chop.
Started a good job, mate.
The real zeal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Not anymore. It's not. It's one of the ones that explodes into multiple eyeballs.
Excellent.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to take Athena. I still need the duo boon from them, and I need her.
Bit of a break.
Either I need the duo,
All right.
or I need deflect on attack. I'm gonna take a attack.
Hit the spot.
And then I'm actually going to take life because the pom's giving me a level every room we clear, so it's harder for me to get maximum health.
Almost there.
Ares. This Minotaur fight. Yep.
Thank you, short one. Few in Elysium dare challenge me repeatedly.
No worries, bud. I guess I don't have a call yet either.
Useless.
Ow. I don't want to lose a charge fighting him. Whew. Got pretty low there though. Later, bud.
Far Asterius. Hello, Lord Ares. Hey, got anything else?
I'll take Blood Frenzy because it does do good against bosses. Like, you're more likely to lose Death Defiance in a boss fight. And then for the rest of that boss fight, if it's a regular room, it sucks because you're getting plus 20% damage for that encounter, and who gives a shit? But if it's a boss fight, that's when it matters, and 20% damage can be pretty big in that instance. Like here, 20% damage the rest of this fight doesn't mean a lot. Ow. I have one Boldy charge left, which can give me some healing. I should probably do that. Oh, okay, so you can't... I'm pretty sure you can't get the Duo Boons from the combined rooms. Otherwise, it would just be 2 chances of getting the Duo Boons. I think... Isn't one of his things just heal you?
I'd like to be alone again.
Punches or Death Defiance. Restore 30% when you enter the chamber. Yeah. I'm going to take that instead of the Death Defiance charges because I only have 1 charge missing and I can probably buy that back from a store.
Sisyphus, ahoy, Prince.
I was a little worried about. Losing. Let's go to Kron's shop. I think this is right before the boss.
That's better.
I commend you for your efforts.
Ooh, Athena's aid is a really good call.
Here's the fee.
It just lets you be, because the problem with some of the calls is they don't actually let you attack. While you're in the call, like the Poseidon one that turns into a wave, you're just doing wave damage, which sucks. The great thing about the Athena ones is you just block everything for 10 seconds or whatever it is, but you can still keep doing your regular DPS, which is really nice. Okay. Ow. Fuck. Down to one Death Defiance left though, which is not good.
To my greatest fan.
To my greatest fan. Thank you, Shade.
I shall have to have a word with our king.
No, I'm going to keep the pawn. There we go. One Death Defiance back. Get a random item off. No. Save the cash.
In the bag.
Still gaining levels from the POM every time we beat a room. So we're getting our stuff more powerful. We are missing the duo boon though. That's big. We really need to pick it up from an Athena or a Hades boon up here. Oh, what? Triple Aphrodite? Are you shitting me? What is this?
Which one first?
So it's got to be from this one.
Hi.
We got one shot to get it from this, and we got one, two... I think we got 2 rerolls. A little blood has nipped the shit out of me. Oh, ankle biters.
Is that giant snake stone once again?
This one's good because it teaches you about dodging the Hades lasers coming up. This guy sucks though.
Can't do that.
Oh, fuck off. Where did you even come from?
Lord Ares. Let's see what else.
Damn it. I don't know. Sure.
It's me or them. Mine. A skipper.
Hmm. Yeah, it's weird because it's offered like it's weird that the doors are all ones. Like I don't even think I have a single Dionysus spoon. And normally the game's pretty good at like if you are going into two specific. Unless I have too many Hades and Ares boons, and it's like, oh, you might want to change. I don't know. That's weird though. Especially because you can't re-roll the ones that are offered at the store. Or the door here. Right, or maybe...
There it is already.
Glad I got that health that I'm now getting for free.
Stretches. Going back.
So, by doing further tunnels, I will get levels, which is nice. So I might actually do that. And if we hit a store, I can get, I can maybe buy my last Death Defiance charge back. It's why I like the Palm Flower so much for this section, because it means if you are taking a risk by doing more tunnels when you don't have to, like I am now, because I've already got the thing that'll get us to the boss, at least I'm also getting levels each time I complete a room. So it's not like... If I wasn't getting levels, I'd just be risking taking more damage. Which isn't great. At least here I'm getting the side benefit of every clear gets me another boon level. Just increasing my damage and... That was silly of me. I should have done that so I didn't take as much damage on that. Should have used my call charges. Silly.
Chow time, boy. Are you hungry? Pleasure doing business. Palm power.
Might even actually take damage. I mean, that one's probably fine. Damage nearby foes and inflict weak. Or just resist damage. Let's go with resist damage.
This one, I guess.
Really banking on there being a store here to get me that last Death Defiance charge back, but this I don't think is really worth it. I'm not going to have many coins when I come out of here. I don't even know if I can buy anything at that main thing. If I don't, well, I think that's... I don't think there can be stores in the boss room. Could be wrong though. Right, I keep forgetting about this power.
Feast for Aegis.
There's a big old bit of trap damage right there. Fuck off. Oh, now I'm poisoned too. Good. I might lose a charge in this room.
I shall protect you, cousin.
Not worth it.
Extra blessing.
Well, this is really falling apart at the end here. Sure, let's buy this. This is probably...
Surprise.
What just happened? I got, after blocking... Bullrush fires a piercing shot instead. Okay, that is actively bad. I just lost Dreadflight hitting more things. And now
So serious, huh?
Bullrush doesn't move me, it fires a shot. Well, that's a lesson learned.
Decides the time has come.
We're basically, we have 14 HP before I lose another charge. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this fight. We basically got 100%, because don't I respawn with 50%? It's 40% life, isn't it?
Ready for another go?
So I think I've got, and I basically got an 80% of my health bar.
Necessary, and then let us see if you shall earn
Short as OP. Well, probably not the way I play. I don't do a lot of blocking. Well, there goes the first one.
You'll perish yet. Darkness. Darkness.
You are untouchable for now, cousin.
Athena cannot save you from me, boy. Darkness.
Now. Fuck.
I won't go back. Death is inescapable. Darkness.
Fuck.
As you wish.
Probably should have saved that.
Get up.
Enough of this. Out of my sight. shall expect better results from you.
50% health? Okay. Yeah. Really kind of fell over there.
Damn you, father.
Hitting those extra tunnels. Like, just, like, that was a real... That really sucked just in general for that last area. Like, there was one Ares boon, and then all the other boons I didn't really care about. Which was unfortunate. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. That was unsatisfying. Let's not do shield either.
Look at this guy over here.
Do I want to do fisticuffs? I kind of want to do spear, actually.
What infernal forge created you?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really just do spear that much. Yeah, see, my heat's only 9. I think there's a lot.
Do your worst, father.
Let's do spear. Oh, shit. Oh, I left the palm flower on. Ah, whatever.
Busy yourself in doing things of use. Learn. Learn how to learn.
I really hate when I leave the palm flower on because it's like absolutely backwards. I'm just going to restart. Because the palm flower pays off at the end once you've got your boons. Although if you get it at the start, it's just not really doing anything. And especially because like you don't want a lot of levels. Because the levels have diminishing returns. Like after the first few levels up, the next ones like aren't really doing a lot. Yeah, access to Hades is fine. I don't really know what I want to do for... I mean, I'll just go Athena to start with then, because dash is always good.
Do your worst, father.
And a sucker for Chaos Egg. What's the Chaos Egg again? You lose less life, right?
Not for the embodiment of the
That's pretty good. The Chaos buffs are pretty nice sometimes. If you get lucky and like stack them all on like one attack or attacks from behind or something like that.
Set your aim higher too. Lady Athena.
With our ferocity combined, cousin.
Oh, lose no life? Oh, that is pretty good. Divine Dash. It's the best perk in the game.
Going in.
I don't mind taking the damage from Chaos. That's the thing. It's like it's relatively easy to get life back. Any cash is worth 50%. Plus 71 max life. Early on, this one might be an investment in the future. It is a ton of life, yeah. So we started 100, right? But I can get other... I'm going to be greedy.
You wretches.
Especially because I have deflect, the bombs aren't a big deal. They'll mostly become my bombs.
Over there.
Keys. Shotgun weapons you can do. Oh, like the ones that fire cast when you attack? Those sort of weapons?
The curse of chaos has expired.
Cool. Sudden, huh?
I'll break you again.
Too bad at all. It's not a very high attack speed weapon. I don't know what I want out of this, though. Maybe Thunder Flourish is better, and I'm better off getting something that boosts my attack rather than just does a tiny amount of spread damage. I have a feeling I might prefer this one. Yeah, with Artemis. Like, if I get Artemis to buff the damage of my attack, I'm thinking that might be better.
You busy, Zacharias?
Yeah, go with that. Oh, actually, yeah. We're a bit wounded.
You dare?
And my keep.
Let's see what we get. I do play with controller, yeah. I play with a PS4 controller. It's also right near the mic, so you can probably hear me mashing the buttons right into it. I do apologize.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Yeah. Go with that. Ooh. Kind of hard to pass up the hammer, honestly. Especially if you get the one where my spin thing here is bigger. Because that applies a debuff to everything it hits to take more damage. Special become a shot that deals 50 base damage in an area. Extending jab. I don't really like extending jab because I'm pretty sure, I never really confirmed this, but I'm pretty sure when it distant foes are basically the edge of the screen, and it's rare that you're that far away from anything. The triple jab is okay. It just gives you a bigger area to stab. The exploding launcher is interesting. Yeah, I want to muck around with that. Let's go with life.
Centaur strength.
Meg.
Waiting, ladies.
Hello.
I expect you to give me the best you've got, Zagreus.
Always.
We are the Furies. You're still right there. Run, Zag.
No. Cool. It's pretty clean.
The others flew off.
For the most part.
Let's hear it, Father.
Oh, oops.
Which one?
So I've got Zeus on special. I've got Artemis on attack. I don't have a cast or a call. I don't know, actually. I guess probably... I really don't know what I want here. I think it's too early to go for Pom. I could go for Poseidon and try and get jolted so that at least my special is debuffing. Because that's the issue right now, is that I don't have something to get privilege status going reliably. Yeah.
All set. Up we go then.
Not sure. We have a strong build in mind here.
Learning awaits.
Ernie does indeed await. Right. Missile's kind of fun. Good old Hermes. I would like attack speed. That is not attack speed.
What about these?
I do like this. Just becoming sturdy. Oh, there she is. Haven't seen her for a bit. Let's enjoy this song. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick, and I'll be back in a second.
No hunger, no
Good when they're both here. You don't get that often.
We sing and sing and never once grow weary, Zacharias.
Okay, what do I want here? I might check the rarity upgrade. Four boons gain a level. Next 3 boons have random upgrade. I'll just take the upgraded rarity. Interesting. Not what I wanted, but still. Definitely missing a way to give things privileged status. We're going to have to... We don't actually have any debuffs right now. That's the problem with picking Artemis attacks, is that, yeah, you do more damage, but you don't debuff. So if you're looking for that plus 40% from privileged status, you then got to pick it up on... Like, I'd either need my deflect to expose, which it's not currently.
Hello, witch's circle.
See if we can get jolted here. There we go. Now hitting things with the special. We'll at least put one of the debuffs on. We just need a second. DPS seems to be going okay though. Vodcast. Ooh. So how many would we get from here? 1, 2, 3. So that's going to give us 15% damage by the time we get to the end. Wait, does this... Oh, that doesn't really count as a debuff though, right? Because it's only for 5 seconds. That doesn't really help. I think that's probably going to be more prudent.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, it's probably a debuff, but it's only while they're stunned. So it's only for like 5 seconds. It's different to applying weaken or... Exactly, yeah. That's not great.
Time learning.
I'd rather get the chill laser or... Oh, nice shot. Oh, good point. Yeah, you can't stun bosses. At least here we'll get filled to full from the fountain and get a bit of bonus damage. Oh, we're actually not that wounded anyway. I could get Demeter and try and pick up the chill laser. I do really like the chill laser because you can just drop it and move on. That's almost always worth buying when you have Baldy because you get coins from your summon. I don't think I need to buy the chamber. And then we've got to remember to switch to the POM before we get to the Satyr tunnels. Demeter. At least I've been saving up all my keys, so I've got a lot of rerolls to make sure we get the chill crystal here. Beautiful.
It's freezing.
Epic quality too. Let's grab the hammer. See if we can get...
Now let's be reasonable now.
Fortunately, we can't re-roll this. Attack has more damage, deals distant foes. Charges up and recovers much faster. Yeah. Yeah. Would have liked bigger, but... let's get money. This money gives us extra because of the chaos buff we got earlier. Oh, right, we have crystal now. I forgot. Now we can put... I have a feeling Jolted might only be on them until they move. There's a power-up, I think, that keeps Jolted on them. Ooh. I'm gonna go for Athena because if we can get her call, that's very good. Like the challenge of this fight of trying not to let any of the eyes spawn while you're fighting. Oh. There should be an achievement for doing that. It's hard. Deflects deals more damage. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. I'm probably going to need that to consistently keep privilege status up. I still kind of would like more attack speed if we can get it from Hermes. That's what I mean. Like, exposed is a debuff so that just by dashing over people, I'm gonna more better keep privilege status on them for the bonus damage. Between the special, the chill from the crystals, the lightning from my special, and me dashing over the top of enemies, we should be able to keep them debuffed pretty consistently now. I actually have 5 uses of my...
Regenerating. All set. Olympus, I accept this message.
100% chance is pretty good.
How about some other boons instead?
Alright. Take it then. Yeah.
I'm empty. Sisyphus, holding now. Olympus, I accept this message.
Fortunately, I have full Death Defiance, so...
What else we got?
If you have no Death Defiance, your life slowly recovers. I find this one to be pretty underwhelming. 1 HP a second? Like, that's
I
not
would like none of these.
a lot of... Yeah, I would like none of these. Boy. Stores more life than usual. Resist 7, or after you take... Briefly deflect. The thing is, by taking this, it means I can't get it again. And if I don't take this, maybe I get this offered to me later when I am low on Death Defiance. It seems pretty niche. And I'm basically taking this for just plus 14% on top of Death Defiance. Yeah, so I would come back at 64%. 42% health buff. Yeah. It's not terrible. Or do I just want to take 7? Nah, 7% is so tiny though. I'm going to take last stand.
The shield of light.
Fuck it. I'm going to keep taking her because if there's not really much I could get from Patroclus. There is an attack. He does give you an attack buff, which is pretty nice. But I'm hoping for the Athena call.
Goddess Athena.
God damn it.
Any other boons for me?
There we go. Epic quality too. That's real nice. Let's get a key back.
How many more of these are there?
Here we go.
Alright, shot before the boss fight. Honey jars.
Just what I need.
Do more damage 15 seconds. This isn't... plus 14% is not a lot, but given that Athena is just invincibility, I was considering re-rolling, trying to get the one that makes Jolted a bit better, but we maybe don't need it now that I can dash and Crystal and Jolted for debuff. That's probably fine. 24% damage, 15 seconds is not terrible, but I think this one is probably better. I think those are good choices.
No matter how you try, you cannot shake the bond we share, monster.
God, he looks so badass. What I mean, he's a complete asshole, but the gold armor looks so good. Ow. Where's the other? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna drop one of these so I don't hopefully lose a death defiance charge. I want to save the call when I push him to the next phase so that I can avoid all the god power up bullshit. Everyone's most hated enemy. He is a real asshole. Twitch doesn't. Oh, so the closed captions is a extension. So kind of. It's a free extension and it's pretty good. It doesn't handle my. I mumble a bit, like I don't enunciate properly, and also I have an Australian accent, so it's not perfect. But it's pretty good, especially for a free captioning system. So yeah, it's pretty good.
One last stop.
The butterfly balls. That's not. No, I hate. Satyrs are my most hated enemy because poison sucks. And shield guys my second one because they're so annoying to kill. Getting behind them and. I speak the King's English. Well, I guess the Queen's English now. I might save my monies and see what we get out of this first. No, I like the Hydra. I like learning. I find the poison mechanic to be annoying, so I don't like the Satyrs, and the fighting the shield guys is frustrating because you got to get behind them. Well, whenever I think of the King's English, I think of what's his face? The guy from Inglourious Basterds, the spy. He talks about going out speaking to kings. Archie Hickox, that's his name, right? Oh, fuck. Sometimes it's quicker to just kill him than it is to go get debuffed. Yeah, with anything like AoE clear, like Poseidon is amazing. Oh, I didn't see you down here. I wonder where those AoE effects are coming from.
Time to collect. In the name of Hades.
I don't even really know what I want from Athena here. Yeah, I just don't rate this at all. I don't particularly rate this either, but at least it's epic. Well, I've had a lot of words are hard. I've had a lot of fantastic Poseidon runs that completely fall apart when you get to Hades. 4 the defiance is gone in seconds. Really need a new strategy. In terms of like getting hit or not doing enough damage, Because I definitely have noticed there are builds you can do that are great at room clearing, but maybe not great at single target, like boss damage. And I guess the issue with Poseidon against bosses is that bosses don't do anything from knockback. So if you can get the Poseidon boon that converts knockback into boss damage, then it can be okay because you're just doing extra damage, which is pretty nice. Yeah, because usually, like, in terms of build, I generally find, like, some builds will allow you to just ignore sections of the fight. Like, if you have Athena's Call, or the shield's block ability, different things like that will let you kind of do damage that way. But other than that, I mostly think of, like, how effective my build is in terms of how much damage it's outputting. Because most of the defensive part of the fight is just dodging attacks and learning attack patterns and stuff, right? So, at least in my experience. So usually when I'm like, oh, my build sucks, it's because I don't have any synergy with, like, increasing damage output. Like, I don't have a way to... Like, you can see there's that star icon on the right of the bar. That's privilege status. For those who don't know, for those who are familiar with the game, they probably do. But privilege status is a mirror buff that you can upgrade with the shadow gems. So once you get privilege status to, I think it caps out at 40%, when you put 2 debuffs on an enemy, they get that little glowing star icon, and that means they're taking 40% extra damage. So being able to apply that consistently is pretty important. Yeah, see, neither of them are actually that good. I really want the thing that just makes... If you dash just before getting hit, a bolt strikes a foe. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Just take double strike, I guess. It's not actually that good.
Can never get enough of this stuff.
It's annoying we got that on the second tunnel as well. Yeah, being able to keep that privilege status buff on there is pretty key to damage output in a lot of builds. And then after that, you need things that work together. Like for me, mine is basically just I'm relying on applying that privilege status. Then my spin attack puts that big Hades spear debuff on things. So I've got a couple different things that'll... is privilege status good with Excalibur? Is it too slow to debuff the enemies twice? Well, so it's not just attack. So debuff is anything. So the debuffs are, if it's a Demeter thing, they can chill. If it's a Zeus power, the lightning can make things jolted. Poseidon, you can get that build that adds rupture. And then the rupture debuff on things damages them when they move. Artemis can't really debuff. She just does crit damage. Aphrodite does that that weaken debuff. What's this? Dionysus does the damage over time, the drunken thing. So all those, anything that sits on an enemy and does either damage or a status effect is considered a debuff. Some of them are better than others. So for example, Jolted I don't think is a great choice because by default it charges them, and then when they move, I think it's when they move they take damage, and then it wears off, so it goes away pretty quickly. So you could do something like a Poseidon Dash with a Dionysus special, so debuff quickly. Could do, yeah. So it doesn't really matter what you put it on. Like, generally speaking... Oh, it's when they attack. Okay, thank you. That's actually not too bad then. Jolted's okay. What I usually like to try and do is... I personally... there's a couple of things. I'll start off by saying... Athena Dash is the best boon in the game, and I would take it whether it's common or epic. It actually doesn't matter. All I want is that when I dash, I deflect, because that is so powerful. Like, you use your dash to avoid damage, and having deflect built into that so that it reflects projectiles back to things and deflects attacks is hands down the best thing in the game. Like, every build I want Athena Dash. You can do some other ones, like you say, with Poseidon Dash and things like that, but in my opinion, they're just not as good. I would rather put the damage on my attack or special or cast and then just always have Athena Dash. That's just a personal preference. You can probably make it work. It's also a lazy way to play, probably. Like, having deflect on your dash means you're covered for so much mistakes. You can just dash through your problems. You dash through life and everything's fine.
It's a good job, mate.
Apes, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So generally speaking, I like Athena Dash. Then after that, I then look to either special or attack They're easy ways to apply debuffs. So like I might get, you know, the Hades Doom. That is a debuff. Put that on special. And then get like a chill on attack, because chilling things is a debuff. And then maybe lightning bolt on cast or something. There are multiple different ways you can do it. As long as you've got 2 of those, you'll see that icon appear on the health bar, and then you're getting damage there. But it depends what your build is about. Usually you just want to do that because it's just plus 40% damage. So whatever damage you're doing, it's plus 40%. And that's pretty good. Once you start thinking about builds in, like, you can't, like, even if, here's the thing. If all your build does is consistently apply privilege status, you're still probably going to do okay DPS. There are definitely ways you can get way more than that. Like, I am a huge fan of the bow, where you get the hammer upgrade. That means your special is a charge up shot, and the longer you charge it, you deal more damage. And then taking the Poseidon special that does knockback on the special attack, and then getting the Poseidon buff that means your knockback damage is converted into pure boss damage. So then you have this ability where you can sit near a boss, charge it up, and unleash this massive shot, and do like a heap of bonus damage on top of it. And that's pretty fun. And then that's in addition to trying to get privilege status. You know, you've already got knockback on special, so you probably want to have Rupture from Poseidon. So that means when you're specialing things, where's the... It's right next to me the whole time. When you're casting special, you're automatically applying that Rupture. And then at that point, you just need to have one other ability. You know, you could get the crystal lasers on cast and apply chill. You could get chill on attack. You could get... you can even get Athena's deflect applying exposed, which is when you deflect over things. Exposed is a debuff where they take more damage from behind. And that's a debuff. So that would be a way to apply privilege status. And if you've got it on dash and you're doing what I'm doing and dashing over the top of enemies all the time, that's an easy way to apply a debuff as well. Usually, like, the more ways you can apply the debuff, the more likely you are to keep that privilege status buff up and have everything taking 40% more damage. Plus, debuffs are just good in general. Like, you know, the Aphrodite one that weakens things, that means they're going to do less damage to you. I forget what the Poseidon one does. I think it's just damage over time. But yeah, like, it's never that bad to just apply a whole bunch of them.
Here's the fee.
Take less damage from 40% or below. That's not bad. Gain thing. That's not really... All that's going to do is give me a level to a skill. I think I'll take positive outlook. Ooh, support fire is a pretty nice incidental upgrade. Yeah, we'll take support fire. We have a lot of money here too. Let's upgrade Athena's Call, and then let's take Hermes. Ooh, specialist faster. Oh, this will... I have the extra move speed on dashing. So now getting that Hermes one, I'm gonna do bonus damage based on the bonus movement speed I have. That's probably pretty good, especially since I like to dash strike around the place. I don't think I want to... Oh, I did all the tunnels. I didn't notice that. Oh, right, you can't do them after you do Cerberus. Whoops, I forgot about that. I think I did have two tunnels left, but I don't think that was super important. I think it was health and Dionysus, maybe? I can't remember. Oh, there's a fish. If we beat Hades, we get a fish.
I knew someday the Eternal Spear would turn on me. Let's see you wield it.
This is Hades' weapon, yeah. What's up, buddy? I got crystal lasers, right? Yeah. Shield dude.
Not yet.
As you wish.
I just got hit by burning blood, which gives me... It makes me take increased damage from Hades, so... Now's a good time to pop that Athena call. Ooh, that's really long now with that extra level. There's some room to move. Yeah, this build ended up pretty good. Nice. It was an extreme measure Hades, so it wasn't that challenging. It'd be funny if he had to use a different weapon because he's using a spear. Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Such strength.
I like the crystal tones because you can just drop them and move on, which is really nice. And then they sit there doing damage. Yeah, not a good clear time, but it's pretty good. That worked out okay. I didn't really come in with a major plan other than my weapon, you know, when you do that spin, is making things take increased damage. We consistently hit privilege status, which was nice. And then I took bonus attack damage and crit on the attack. So it ended up coming together. I think we got pretty lucky with getting as many levels and as many purples as we did. A lot of purples. And a couple of heroics as well. Yeah, pretty good run. Oh, and we get a fish. I forgot.
What lurks in this
See if we can get the perfect
here?
catch.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Try not to be distracted. Yeah, got it.
Look at how they massacred
Seth Maddock, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. It's very generous of you. Welcome to the Funky Bunch. Let's get some hearts in chat. That was a good run. We have time for one more? I think we got time for one more. Just started playing this game. I love it. It's so good, right? It's so good. Like when this game first came out and I started playing it, I must have done like at least a run a night for like 2 months straight. Like sometimes I did big sessions, but how do you feel about dodge chance? It's good. Like it's just, you know, a flat chance to avoid damage. Like it's pretty good.
Did pretty well that time.
It's not really a build around ability or anything, as far as I know. But it's a nice little ancillary, you know. It's like some seasoning to a good build, you know, just some extra dodge chance. I won't try and talk to any NPCs in case there's any story dialogue that folks who are earlier on than me hadn't seen yet. So I try and avoid doing story content when I'm streaming it. But it's especially because the story content is all great. So you should check it out. It was one of the few games where I wanted to listen to every bit of story that came out. Oh, I would like to do... I'd like to have a crack at the Poseidon bow build. Oh, this is going to be a 16 heat run. This is going to be tricky. We'll throw that on. I really don't want to do Extreme Measure Hades if I can avoid it. 2 instances of damage is not... no, 2 instances of damage is... it's pretty rough. Oh, from the bottom up. No, thank you. Oh, we'll do extra traps. We'll do extra traps. Made it to Hades for the first time today. I was so happy. Then he came back to life. Yeah, that is a pretty... oh, shit. Fuck, I need to restart. I forgot I still had the palm on. I always forget to change the boon. I don't know why lately, but that I've been forgetting to switch out my characters thing. Thank you, Insanity. I appreciate it. Yeah, the first time he comes back is always a surprise. Yeah, bow. We turned on that. I think I did that, and then where's the... Oh, there it is, traps.
This ought to be interesting.
We'll see how this goes. Yeah, this will be interesting. So I have something in mind.
What else?
Fuck. That's so low damage. Alright, we'll take it.
Power of the sea. You're nothing.
I mean, you also, like, the stars have to align on a lot of things here. So the idea is that I take knockback on special. There's a hammer ability, which means instead of spraying like that with the special, it's a charge up where you hold it and then unleash it. Then if we can get the ability from... what is it? The Poseidon boon that will convert knockback damage into extra boss damage. We can get some really meaty shots on Hades by charging up the special. So this is part of it, because when you're charging up, you do it close enough that you spread hits one enemy because you're right in front of them like a shotgun. So concentrated volley actually does help. That's one of the hammer power-ups that I need. I just also need the charge up shot. So the key thing with the bow is just getting the cadence down for like how long you have to hold the shot, because when it flashes white is when it'll do a critical hit, because it's like a rhythm game. And you start by watching it. And once you get the timing down, you can just kind of do it on the fly. Yeah, we'll go for this. Yeah, that would be cool. The story is one of the best parts. I mean, there are so many best parts of this game. Like, the mechanics are cool. The writing is hilarious. I love the way the gameplay, or the story and the setting is informed by the gameplay. Like, it's a... Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate so I don't get hit here. I'm gonna get the payout. I love the idea that it's a run-based game, but the story ties into that, where the gods reference, like, or the enemies reference meeting you before, and like different, you know, you'll go through. It's all tied into the story. Like, it's so smart. I think I'm gonna put Frost on attack. And then I want more Poseidon powers, so we're going to go for Frost and...
They're making me choose.
I think last time I didn't pick Demeter, so I'm going to pick her this time. I'll go Arctic Blast. I'm going to shoot things multiple times and apply stacks of chill. Seems fine with me.
Don't be mad, Uncle.
damage on that one.
You weathered the storm there, little Hades, and the sea is once again at peace. And you will make every attempt to keep it that way, correct?
Yeah, this is a fantastic smaller title. It's just, it's so good. Yeah, Razor Shaw's actually... Just keep going down the knockback path.
It's that damn wretched sneak.
This one can be annoying to fight with the bow. It can be hard to pin down.
Accept this message. How about a different set
Don't
of
want any
choices?
of them. That's basically the same thing. Do I spend my last 2 rerolls? Yeah. Damn. I don't want knockback on cast. I guess Typhoon, it's not that good. I'm going to need keys, so I'll take that. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Yeah, we'll take that for heals because I am a little wounded. I can start dropping the summon though. That'll give me some healing. Let's go visit Baldy.
Hello, hello.
It's good that this game is out on everything now too, because it wasn't out on Xbox and PlayStation for a while.
Just the thing for you here, Prince.
Thank you. Money.
Choice.
A pleasure. You take good care of Sisyphus there, won't you, Baldy?
You have been blessed by Baldy.
We get. Ooh, damage reduction. Nice. When you gift him a thing, you get a cool little bonus. Usually nothing like major, but nice little bonus.
That's something.
I don't think I need to get any of them. Kind of hard not to take a legendary. That was quick.
Let's make some waves. Hello, Fury Sisters.
Hello, Electo.
You want to mess with me again, Red? Well then, come on!
Now, Hey.
Got her. For the mirror.
Yeah, Rockbush has got a very on-brand Hades name. Okay. I think I will take Athena and try and get her dash.
Let's go up.
Hopefully we can pick it up during this section.
Asphodel.
See how we go.
Wave makers. Just in time.
So yeah, now between my attack chilling and
Time for more pain.
my special doing rupture when knockback hits, things get pretty much instantly privilege status. Oh, you used to have Sisyphus or something like that? That's pretty funny. Wow, that was easy.
Yes.
Yeah. Make special do more. I don't have a lot of money, so going to Quran doesn't feel like a great choice there. I'll go here and get a key. Like a lot of enemies. What opened over here? I heard something.
Something I can use.
Ooh. Do I keep trying to get the knockback? How does... The next boon you find will be from Athena. So if I don't take this, does it mean it keeps offering me Athena? I've got a bunch of Poseidon, so it's going to keep offering me Poseidon. I'll take this. Barge. I have to kill the big blue head first because he's shielding the others. Oh, not too bad. Yay. Alright. Got Divine Dash. He does indeed. The soundtrack is so good. Like it's one like it's the same thing with Bastion, which was my other favorite game that this developer did and he did the music for. Like I can easily listen to both Hades and Bastion soundtrack. Working, commuting, it's just like great mix of genres and tunes on one album. Like he's an incredible composer. Took a lot of damage there that I didn't need to take.
through whatever troubles you may face, my little goodling. So do not hesitate to call upon me,
I would take a cast if it comes up. Yeah. Inflict weak. Ooh. So. Oh, I'm definitely taking... I already know what I'm taking.
I know you can't stay long.
I'm taking the upgrade quality because my special is common. Two random boons upgrades the next rarity, yeah.
Here you go.
Damn it.
Thanks so much.
Although my attack got upgraded to heroic, so
Bye now.
See you next time.
not terrible, I suppose. Not exactly what I was going for, but not terrible. I don't know if I want to buy either of them. Yeah, I think I'll just save my money.
If only you knew just how I feel, Ernie.
Might have to drop a bomb on Lerny here.
Sisyphus, got you covered. Thank you.
Ground is very hurty here.
Enjoy your magma bath.
Yeah. Lost a lot of life there, but we're still doing okay. We heal off this fountain.
Seems you're off to cooler climates then.
Don't want any of that.
Should I change
Unfortunately, we can't re-pick Poseidon. We have everything except a call. I'm going to just go to Artemis, because Artemis's call is a really nice bit of burst damage. Could have also picked the POM and just started getting levels a region earlier. It would have been a terrible pick, honestly. And then just get whatever for call. Athena would be nice. Unfortunately, we didn't get a hammer here. Pretty sure we should get offered a hammer at some point during Elysium. Usually the first door, but it might be...
Stand your guard, tread lightly.
Yes, epic call. Lovely.
Might of the Huntress.
Stop stabbing me.
Much better.
There we go. Now give me the charge up, please. You still don't have the boss damage knockback thing, but... And unfortunately my special attack is common, so it's not doing perhaps as much damage as it should, or could. That is not it. Point blank shot. Your attack deals 100% damage to nearby foes. Maybe we're like my attack is heroic. Maybe we're going all in on attack for this one instead of special. All right. Still wouldn't mind the knockback to bosses. Not insanity.
Butterfly ball.
Until I've given up on the don't let the eyeballs spawn plan this time.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks. Got anything else?
See, I don't know how often you slam someone into a barrier. I could heal off this and just get money.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Seems fine. Besides, if we get cash, we can buy power-ups during the last round. Ooh, yeah, let's do money.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
Oh, actually, they probably had a bunch of armor on, so that actually might have been dumb.
Satisfied?
Come on.
Yeah, that wasn't great. My own hubris. Yes. I found you can zip tiny also plays if you turn off. Why don't it well? It's true.
I'll take it.
Do I want to do a rank? I've never done a rank 3 one of these, so this is probably going to be pretty fucked up.
You shall not escape.
Fuck. What even hit me then? Like, this is what I was supposed to get hit by. It's a mini boss. That's annoying.
Oh my god, was that stupid onion?
Damn it. Ow.
Oh, back.
Oh, right. Traps do 400% damage or something. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage from him.
Nearly made it.
Oh, hi. Remember me?
Should be something useful here.
We will go to Karon because I have $800 dues. It's a lot of friggin' money.
Pleasure doing business.
Let's go with support fire. Go with dodge chance. And save the keys, assuming that I make it through this fight, which is not guaranteed.
You stop right there, blackguard, and make your plans for death. You, my fellow shades!
Ow. Fuck. Shit.
Last chance. You're next, King.
Alright, he's dead.
Gods grant me your powers. I'll
Yeah. So he resets when he switches phases there and wipes all his debuffs. So I like having the Artemis Core, which is just a massive burst of damage. It's like 15 to 2500 damage, depending. As soon as he comes out of that, all I'm looking to do is apply my 2 debuffs to get him that privilege 40% extra damage, and then pop the call and unload on him. Buy a Death Defiance back, and hope to get some more. Otherwise, we're going to have a rough Hades go. We got just Demeter and some levels and stuff. See if we can get that knockback bonus. With how low my health is on this one, we're really not going to be able to do bonus tunnels once we find it, so... There you go, way pounding. Wounds with knockoff effects deal bonus damage to bosses. We don't have the charge up, but unloading a big spray of special in Hades' face will still do pretty good damage now.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go health, I think.
This way.
It's kind of like a heal, it increases our maximum. Hopefully... this is the tunnel that has the boss. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. I can't remember. It might still be this. I don't think so, though. I think we would have found it in this room if it was. Oh, nope. Shows what I know. Okay, that's good.
Just the foul sack I need.
Where's the fish? So I can afford to get life and a Demeter ability.
Now, a sea creature.
Don't want to get the smith because it'll potentially remove the one I do want to have. It's 1, 225. So I can get all 3 of these. I can get this, and that takes me 575. Oh, I can get these 3. I can get these 3.
Thank you, mate.
We cast when all foes are chilled there, 12% slower and decay. So if only Hades is out and he's slowed, I think that'll work on him. And then yeah, we want plus 8% damage to boss. Alright, we only got the 1 Death Defiance, so I'm going to have to dodge pretty good here.
By
We'll see. Pretty sure my DPS is okay.
You're looking very stately there, Father.
Your heart-seeking Coronoct may have brought you this far, but shall not help you here.
Alright, big boy, let's rock. I think those skulls will count as an enemy for the purposes of the slow. Oh, right. I should have been using my summon. Fuck.
Was that the blasted boulder from before?
Oh, I didn't, that miss him? Oh, I didn't get the damage. Fuck. Oh, he went impervious as I did the call. You piece of shit. I was waiting to see when he would switch because I knew he did that, but I thought it had already happened because he was well below 50%. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that probably has murdered me here. I mean, other than also the part where I'm taking too much damage and getting hit by everything. Whoops. Use my Godfall ability. Oh. Deadly Flourish or True Shot? What's Deadly Flourish? Is that one of the attack or specials? So True Shot is okay, because True Shot just makes your cast do a lot of damage and potentially crit. And there can be good builds with it, like especially the Poseidon Sword that will knock a gem out, especially stronger, 20% chance to crit. I mean, so the Artemis buffs to attack and special are pretty good. The only problem is they're not a debuff. They're just pure damage. So it means you're going to have to lean on your other abilities to apply those debuffs more, in my opinion, because privilege status is so good. My honest answer would be pick one or the other. If you haven't used one, pick one of those, because the only way you really get a feel for how stuff does is trying stuff out in this game. I found I didn't really like any of the cast abilities. I thought cast was very underwhelming until I realized later you can get things that really help. Things that help get the cast gem out of an enemy. Because especially when you're fighting bosses, once you throw the cast at them, it's stuck in there for 30 seconds. And then it doesn't matter if your cast is really awesome because you can't cast it again. But the Poseidon Sword that knocks the gems out when you do the special attack is really good for building around cast builds. And there's other things. There are some Hermes power-ups that make the gems come out faster and things like that. So, like, yeah, my advice with a lot of things would just be to try them out and use them. I at first thought the special Artemis abilities early on when I first started playing were very good. And it wasn't until later that I realized actually you can get more powerful builds by using some of the gods' debuff abilities. But early on, the just doing more damage with special and crit chance with special is pretty good, you know, before you've unlocked a lot of stuff. So my advice would just be to mess around, try stuff that you haven't tried before and go from there. Eventually you'll figure out what suits your play style, because the way I play may not be the way you want to play. And the weapons that I like may not be the weapons you like, and the power-ups and so on. So it's always important to just mess around and try as much stuff as you can, especially in a game like this where there are so many combinations. And you might find that, you know, when you try a boon early on, you might be missing some pieces that you'll get later on when you get more unlocks that make stuff work, that maybe, you know, things you tried earlier that you didn't like, maybe you try them again later and, you know, you find a new way that works for you. I definitely found that. Like I said, cast and early on seemed underwhelming to me, but it was when I got this one, the aspect of Poseidon, that your special attack dislodges the gems from foes, because that way you can cast something, hit them with a special to get it back, and then cast it again and do that over and over again on a boss, and that can lead to some very, very powerful builds. especially if there's a boon where enemies take damage when a gem is dislodged from them. So when you cast it on them, it hits them and does damage. You special them to get the gem back. It does damage when the gem comes out of them, and then you're casting it again. So you're just doing that over and over, and like you can really put some really powerful stuff together doing it that way. All right, I think that's going to do it for me today because it's getting quite late here. I've been streaming for 7 hours. It says 4 hours, but it was because I got disconnected early on in the stream. I've actually been going for 7 hours, so this was a long ass stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Total Warhammer, which is a strategy game. It's based on the Warhammer series, which I'm a huge fan of, and we'll be picking up our Beastman run from a stream we did earlier on Sunday. So I'll see you at 8 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the show. We will send a raid on to someone, so hang about. And let's see who's streaming what today. Oh, you know what? We're going to raid Vandy. Vandy is an Australian streamer. She's a VTuber, and she just got Twitch partner. So let's go congratulate Vandy on getting Twitch partner. Looks like she's playing marbles if you want to get in on some marbles action. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Total Warhammer. It should be fun. Thank you, Seth. It's always good seeing new members in chat, and I'm glad you're enjoying Hades. The game is great. I'll be definitely playing more Hades in future, so yeah. Thanks for hanging out, and go say hi to Vandy, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Later.